Alright. The ads are done, and we shall continue my honor mode playthrough. Yeah, I'm going to be attempting to cut as much filler content or side quests out as possible and just try and get to the end fight. Because Tuesday Rogue Trader DLC drops and I want to do a playthrough of that. And then I'll do a more thorough playthrough for Act 3 on my next Honor Run playthrough.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
I agree. That is what we must do. We magic weapon ourselves. Gale throws on a mage armor. And then there was something I wanted to check on back in camp.
Close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Alright. Does anybody have the ring I was thinking of? Maybe it wasn't a ring. Was it gloves? Or maybe a necklace?
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what it was. Huh.
Well, hello.
Let's get on with it.
Don't touch me.
Was it...
You have my attention.
Nope, I can't find it. I don't know what it was.
My faith protects me.
Also, shoutouts to me buffing and it immediately having, like, more shit for me to do. I'll wait on that. I don't care enough. No, that's a lie. I do care. I'll just buff again afterwards. Oh. Oh.
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Baldur Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Then you're, I will keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Vlaakith, the angrier you are, the more impotent you sound. Oh, fuzzies. Oh, God. No, that's all I can hear.
No harm in talking. Worth a shot?
So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly look like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, found out what happened to my mom and pops.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Someone still wishes to... Ah, okay, it's down here.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment?
Blackith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have? Blackith took everything from you?
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vakith can make she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Alright. That's not where I want to be, is it? Is this where I want to be? No. It's here. This is where I want to be. Son of it's just dialogue. It's all dialogue. Does anybody in camp want to talk with me? Yes. Alright, come here, Halson.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
What are you saying exactly?
I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and
Halson, please.
feel your skin against mine. I
I'm with
think you
Lae'zel.
feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I don't think the bear sex is Twitch friendly. Definitely not YouTube friendly.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
No, I don't need to be just partial rest here. Okay, am I out of dialogue stuff now? Can I continue? Thank you.
Indolence breeds madness.
Longstrider is such a dumb spell.
Direct me.
A long way to go still. On I go. I should take that. Let's see.
I don't know whose camp that is, but I fully ransacked it. And I feel no remorse.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Good for you, kid. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She
looks like you do
went to get
too.
some herbs.
Oh wait, those are
She was
freckles.
supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day though.
Let's find the nearest temple, little one. They can help you, I'm sure.
That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I have?
I'd better do the talking.
I have Grub to speak with.
Just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Not gonna try to hurt you.
I don't like talking.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
May I pet you?
Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Alright, anyway. Where am I supposed to head here? This is a lot going on here. And this doesn't even look like it's Baldur's Gate proper yet. When in doubt. Alright, yeah, that's not helping me. Map, this is Rivington. Way up there. Maybe? Oh, whatever, fuck it, I'm exploring.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family. Denuvia!
Put us out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down, tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
I'm gonna go with the cleric option. The gods study our deeds during crises. Now is a bad time to be uncharitable.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
You seem to be a little on edge. Are you alright?
Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
How about you live and let live, and I let you live in return? Easy.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Zenobia, I have no idea who you are or what you are.
Loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Wow, 800 XP for that. Hot damn.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
At least here we stand a chance. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite
You're
welcome.
the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
Let's get this thing open.
Silly game. Fine. Seriously? I just have to roll like a 6? Thank you. There is... Oh, wait. Alright.
Worth a try.
What do you get out of this?
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
So... Oh my god, there's so much. How am I supposed to parse all of this and get where I need to go?
What now? The whole blasted ground's shaking.
It felt like a bloody earthquake. Clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camp soon.
Hey, does the smith have anything?
Adventurer, I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Depends on who I'm killing and how much they've pissed me off.
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I'll go with one here, I guess. I don't know.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Unnecessary evil, perhaps, if circumstances are dire enough.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
What in the hell? Oh! It's Orin.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come
That was unexpected.
sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. Better be extra vigilant.
All I wanted was to buy some stuff.
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
What the hell, man? All I want is to trade. Didn't attack you. I've been out here the entire time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
You had a blow to the head? Are you sure you're remembering correctly? My god, can I stop, like, rolling the lowest numbers possible? Thank you.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
I just want to purchase shit. What kind of smith are you?
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
Down to the bloody shop. I've got...
Oh, there's a shop I have to speak with then. Wait. But where's the shop? There's too much going on here. I can't tell what's what. And I am getting turned around. Rivington General. Alright. It is here.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He's been having a bit of a rough time.
All right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Show me what you got.
Yay!
Okay, do we have anything good here? Standard fare for weapons. The Dancing Breeze is a +2 dagger with a whirlwind attack. Huh, that's neat. Bone Spike Garb. You gain 15 temp hit points whenever you rage. Okay, that's neat. And you reduce all incoming damage by 2. Nice barbarian armor. Alright, Elven Chain is interesting. Unfortunately, you didn't have anything I cared to buy. Is this the way I came from? It is the way I came from. Son of a... what's over here?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. This is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
I don't care to go into the circus. I'm just trying to find where I'm supposed to be going.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Maybe do a few small things along the way.
We're after a job. Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed. Are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Fawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
She brought me the Senate if it helps me feed a friend.
Alright, so what do we have here?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Here we be. Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Oh! That's where, I'm supposed to do this? Okay.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Given the circumstances, I think Ilmater will forgive you. My god would.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Cleric of Saloon? Allow me to help. My god would, bid me aid a follower of Ilmater.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
It is Sherlock Holmes. Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Any idea what I should be looking
Valeria
for?
never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really
Let's
hope you
get
find
going.
something. For all our sakes.
Actually, hold up here.
How goes the search?
Oh, nothing. Okay.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I said I was just gonna be doing the main quest, and I keep getting drawn into side quests.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, that's a ladder going up. And this is going down. I'm just reading through this real quick. Not like actually reading it, just making sure it doesn't lead to anything.
Crypt. Now to find Shira Clarwin.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1450. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Well, I don't know, squat.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
No, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
I see. These are some thick zombies.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
There we are.
Death's cold grip.
Pocket sand?
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, that took care of all of them. Okay. I am A-okay with that.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
As he just blinks out of existence.
Sound very pleasant. You
All right.
almost feel sorry for him.
Onward.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I regret using a spell there. Alright, I'm not going to do the Sherlock Holmes stuff. I don't think.
I'll give it a try. Better fetch that.
What's that?
Did find a chest. Scroll of Telekinesis. And a black diamond. Neat. Alright, Gale, where are you at?
For now.
Spellbook.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Alright. What is down this way? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I have no idea. YOLO indeed.
Might as well take a look.
Worth grabbing.
Ground's trembling again. Feels stronger.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Oh no indeed. Oh! Oh! I somehow didn't step on any of those.
Vlaakith's will be done.
I see.
My faith will guide me.
Watch your back.
I'm ready.
Whatever it takes.
Trap.
What a day. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Why are there so many traps? I pretty much did. I just somehow managed to miss every single one of them somehow.
What's next? Onward in her name.
Are there any more? No? I have a feeling there are up by this smoke.
Looks like a trap there.
Careful, I bite. Traps. How considerate.
This is tedium.
There is work to do.
Looks like a trap there.
This way.
I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Kinda doesn't feel like it. Kinda feels like I should probably be heading that way.
What am I to do?
Alright, it is that time of the hour. Ads play for 3 minutes. I don't do anything during the in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. And we can see if we can't locate Baldur's Gate proper.
I'll grab that.
Okay, this was definitely not the way to go. Where am I supposed to go?
Sleeping with a goddess sound bored. Incredible.
Yeah, this wasn't where I was supposed to go, right? I also imagine this is not the way to go, but there are some boulders I can probably move. A cave mouth. Ooh, what's in here? As I get distracted yet again.
Be patient, child. Soon.
My faith will protect me.
Alright. There's 3 of them.
I'm ready. On the way.
Astarion. You can drink that. Mind Reader. Oh. Okay, well that's interesting. Nice, a double 1.
Ready.
Victory awaits.
Monstrosity. Doppelgangers. Alright. Easy crit.
Let's finish this.
Okay. And I can hypnotic pattern here. Immune to hypnotized. I see. It does not say that anywhere. Good to know, though. We're learning things. At least they can't aim to save their life.
Don't linger.
Time to strike.
One down. Two down. Disarm.
Someone fancy themselves an artist.
Or just do damage. You know, either or.
A tale for the ages.
Why do I use this on Gale anymore? This just does so much more damage. I just need to remember to use it. Morphic Ambush. Alright.
You can't trust anyone.
Still don't know what I'm doing in here. Oh! Solve the open-hand temple murders. Well, it looks like I may have wandered into the Sherlock Holmes, quest. What are the odds of that? Yeah, that's something. Clown's severed torso.
Body parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
Onward then.
There are a lot of dead here.
Hide down here. Without much success based on the evidence.
Spicy sausage links that have been laying on the ground. My favorite. Oh, I am encumbered now. I see. A Lae'zel. No! No! Don't step in the cloud kill. Fool.
Lost in thought.
Alright. Gale, I'm gonna need you to... Do I have any scrolls of Gust of Wind? Cast spell. That did nothing. Okay. There's a wooden chest to get there. Go get it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright, so it is a vent down there. That's fine. I got the chest. I don't need to do anything else here.
Let's try this way.
Wait, Astarion, don't move. Seriously, that didn't hit me too? Alright, do I need flatter ground? There we go. Good enough. Ah, I see. There's actually... Hold up. Not that way.
Worth a rummage?
Maybe there is more to do down here. I just need to throw something on the vent.
Action, not reaction.
Path is interrupted. By what?
Like its will be done.
Throw. Hat.
I know what to do.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Seriously? That was close enough to get hit, huh? This isn't where I want to be anyway. What the hell hit me? The cloud kill's gone. Alright. Just me sneezing. Oh, okay, it's this way.
Let's see what we have here. Looks like a trap.
Trapped display case. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Miracles of the Outer City.
Simple.
I am struggling to roll above a 6 today.
No time to waste. Have to keep pushing.
Oh! Oh! This is their morgue. I was already down here. Okay. That's neat.
Let's see. No harm in a little conversation.
How goes the search?
Tell Giannis what you found so far.
Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
What more do I need to find? Alright, whatever.
We interpret scripture and teachings.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full for the good of the
Material.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Dogs. Shadowheart.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hells is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
My presence has been requested by the Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Sure, why not?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Well, fuck me.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Recovery in progress.
God damn it!
Citizens,
all.
do not be alarmed.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged.
Cool. The Iron Hands help. I am A-okay with that. What is... Alright. How do I get over there? I am missing one of my... There we are. Alright, Gale.
Magic touch.
I'm ready.
Hey, you! I've got a pest problem, and you look like the solution.
I must keep
There we are.
Footprints heading into that cave. Footprints.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Cool.
You're back. What happened?
You used the sun flash grenade?
Worked a treat. Watcher lost track of us right away. We'd have been
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, Me and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Perhaps the Gondians were infected with a tadpole?
Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
This sounds like mass murder. I'll blow up the foundry.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers.
Shoots for feet, not for eats. Yep. Alright, rune powder bomb. It doesn't even look all that strong. Like, yeah, it's good. But it's not that good. He talked it up way too much. There are some vendors here, though.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Ring of Geniality, Acrobat Shoes, Gloves of the Automaton. Alright, don't care about any of that. Think there's more to this main than meets the eye?
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
Alright, I'll speak to him.
I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Alright, and there's another vendor somewhere out here.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only
Do you have
if
anything to trade? Thunder Palm Strikers. Okay. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1 to dexterity. That's kind of neat. I like it. Martial exertion. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's pretty neat.
Oh, enough waiting.
What do you have in gloves? Ooh, but reverberation.
Assume nothing.
Kinda want the martial exertion gloves for Lae'zel. She'd be an absolute monster with them. Okay, we're just gonna sell as much as I can. Cool.
Now let me get back.
Eager for battle.
And Lae'zel, you get... You get a new pair of gloves.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'll take this way.
That is a sick pair of gloves.
You say you have had many lovers, Astarion. If that is true, where are they now?
They weren't lovers. Not in the way that you mean. They wanted me more than I wanted them. I used that to my advantage more times than I care to remember.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Boots Hooligan. You're a vendor?
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Show me what you have.
You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to see.
Nothing I care about. Alright.
Better take a look.
What's in this building?
If a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
Rhaego's Flophouse.
They're the kind of people no one would ever meet.
I feel like there was something I was supposed to do here, but I don't remember what it was.
It is our chance to start over. I would gladly do so.
Let's see what I can glean.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Unnatural antibiotic. That is a weird username. Alright, what do you have?
That should do.
All these vendors suck.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, it's energy. Like what?
I don't know. But I'll know it when I see it. A potion? Dandelion's dancing axe. A harper gathering spot, from what you hear it says.
It depends on the person and their virility.
Okay, I have to go up to get into this building. Oh, okay, this is just Sharess's caress again.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Actually, Gorton invented the steel watch.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Armor was a
The
bargain.
Gondians built the steel. Yes, but they were Gorton's, which makes him the inventor. How about
Karm's Garm.
I sense some hesitation. Speak. Good sir.
put him up? Put him up!
What up?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly!
What in the
Try
hell?
something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I have no idea what I just walked into. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Then be a bard.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Okay, that's just a bunch of dies. The dancing axe. Maybe we'll find some weapons here.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Oh. I'm supposed to meet some harpers here? Let's see what you have to trade. Blightbringer. Okay, don't really care about that. Horns of the Berserker. You gain +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Oh, that's kind of neat. Cloak of Displacement seems pretty strong.
Indolence breeds madness.
Your desire. Trust no one. Ready and willing.
Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against maneuver and weapon actions. Meh.
Short fast.
Ever ready.
I'm gonna keep holding onto that moon lantern just in case it's needed. This goes to Gale.
You shall find me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Dinner with my
I must keep going.
Remember?
Astonished.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed. We've got the tools for the job.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
How do I get across?
Talk to Ellen.
Alright.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Let's see. I'm here to protect Archduke-elect Vortash. Such a bother. What if I were to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund? Assassin is in pursuit of Duke Ravengard. I need to warn him. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I need to roll a 17 to 14. Easy. Every time.
Hells! First Stelmane and now this. Hurry up then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Easy. There is no way I should have passed that.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
He's ordered his guards to stand down if we're willing to seek him out. Another quake. Feels like the ground's gonna open up and...
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
Oh hey, it's Mizora. Just who I didn't want to see.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I don't know what all I'm supposed to do here, yo. I wish I had like a checklist of what was required to beat the game.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Shit. YOLO?
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Yeah, I'm not doing this yet. This sounds fucking scary. If I fuck something up, I fuck something up by going too far. I want to come back to that.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Better get to it.
I can take that one of two ways. And I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to take it as.
I'll go this way.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astarion? Mistra's light.
Oh, I tried them all.
Since I stood.
None of them answered.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
I'll go with 2.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
No, not this one. Alright, choose from another group.
The gods are ready to receive your donation.
No.
The gods
How is
are ready to
Selune not
receive
in there
your
anywhere?
joyful donation.
Am I just blind? No?
It reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow.
Yeah, I didn't see Selune in there. I'm just out of here.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Let's make a prayer of some kind.
Trust me. It'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Ah, here's the statue of Selune.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selune welcomes you. An inscription reads, let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selune. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Make an offering. I'm not actually going to be using this, so I'll offer the Spear of the Night. It seems like a fitting offering.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
How much do I need to put on there? I have so many keys. I'll toss the Soulbreaker Greatsword there too. I'm not going to be using that anymore. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to put there. I give up.
I am to speak.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
An execution notice.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Mr. Needle.
Alright. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Yeah, only one door in and out. Okay. The Elf Song Tavern. All right.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodge.
Why am I... Oh, dear Lord, there's so many rats! Alright. Well, this is something. I'll fight these after the ads. There's gonna be 3 minutes of ads. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour, and I shall see you at the end of them. Ads are done. And now we get to fight all of the rats. I see. Pocket sand.
Concentrate.
You know what? This seems like a good spot for Spirit Guardians. Just because I can, do this.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Yep. Those rats were not the most intelligent.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Keepsake ring.
Is somewhere among the wine racks.
Dominate beast.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Oh, joy. That's what I like hearing.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We'll be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
Alright, let's see here. Can I sneak around and get some attacks in? You forgot to eat? Yo, you can't be doing that. Please. Food is important. What in the hells is that?
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Better tread carefully.
Neither of those are healthy. Well, fuzzies. That's not healthy either. Not that I have any room to speak. Not with what I eat half the time. Half the time I eat really healthy because I enjoy healthy food, but the other half of the time I just don't have anything healthy in the house. So I just eat like the most cursed shit. You know what? I will use this here. And I will use my martial exertion here as well. I'll take the 19 damage for a full nother action.
I'm ready.
There's blood in the air. Hurry.
Can I disarm? Easy.
Victory awaits.
How do you have 40 temp HP all of a sudden? Legendary action. Huh. Alright. Well, so be it.
Let's have some carnage. The witching hour.
Gotta focus.
Does this only hit enemies, or does it... It doesn't show that it's hitting Astarion. He doesn't have the little symbols underneath him. But I suppose we'll find out. Yes, it does not hit friendlies. Cool. We use a level 1 shield. Holy, it's a bouncing arrow. Ow. Yes, Ionic Dominance. No.
Can't afford to let up.
I will ascend.
Time to kill.
Astarion.
This way.
Are you able to... Path is interrupted, huh? Just always going to be interrupted. Not on this one, though.
Victory awaits.
Not enough movement, huh?
Make way.
Really? Hello? I'm right on them. Okay, whatever, game.
How flaccid is my flesh?
What fools these mortals be.
Target is out of sight. In what world? Alright, whatever.
Don't get too close.
Everything's just out of sight. Whatever. These are apparently full walls that you can't see through. Except for here. I can fire through this. Somehow Lae'zel can't hit through it, but I can fire through it. Alright, new plan. I thought, maybe. There we go.
Time for coal.
Damn, that was a strong hit.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
I am fury. I am death.
On the move. Talk to me.
Yes, jumped right into the Spirit Guardians. You too. How do I not have it? Because there's two of them on me. Alright, we can fix that.
Let's end this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Cool.
No escape. Where's your 10-ton blood?
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
What's the plan?
Swift and lethal.
Psychic Rend. That's just a cantrip? Sure, whatever.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go then.
Why not?
I will ascend.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she
I can keep
exhausts
going
her
a little longer
forces
now.
Alright. That was a fun little fight.
No time for dally. Now what might you be hiding? Better take that.
Ah, yes. The Perpetually Encumbered. Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. I mean, it's nice, but it's not.
Just check for anything useful. Worth a shot?
And encumbered again. Ah! Everything's so heavy on the Githyanki. I guess I just press this button now.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Alright, that's a neat little sword. I don't think I'm going to be using it, but it is neat.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Ah, this is a neat piece of heavy armor. Very interesting.
A keepsake from my final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Cool. So where does this go? Olsen?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
This has to be Orin, right? How would Helson have gotten down here? First, tell me what you're doing down here.
Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their
Maybe it isn't?
screams, her laughter. It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
You will not stand alone. We face her together.
You face her already.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Helson? So apparently she does have Helson.
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
That it does. That it does. Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
I would say, enough of these riddles, speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanting to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Gortash can wait. I'm coming for you first, monster.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. If you hunt me, then they hunt you.
Sorry,
The
Halsin.
murder lord will not be denied.
Hopefully I can still rescue you, but...
Neither will I.
I don't make deals with Baal folk. Not on this playthrough. How close am I to level? I'm a little ways off. Are these fumes flammable? They are indeed. There has to be a vent somewhere, but I don't know where.
Let's go.
At least I would have figured there'd have to be a vent somewhere. I didn't even get a roll for... Ah, wait. There we go.
skeleton key.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Cool.
I must keep going.
So what is up this way? Is this where I need to be going?
Eager for battle. That might be worth a look.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Oh. I see.
This way.
Kinda wish I had level 11. That would net me 6th level spells. Would be pretty useful. Alright, fine. Everyone group up over here. Gale.
Magic.
Featherfall is easily one of my favorite spells in this game at this point. I use it so frequently.
No time to waste.
Throw. There's the vent.
Another stride toward fate.
Oh, you weren't supposed to break. Throw. There we are.
Onward.
There's no time to waste. Need to keep going.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
Need to stay focused.
Gone with the weave.
I like how it tried to make all my people surprised, but alert, so they can't be surprised.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Unstoppable, huh? Interesting. Okay.
The lance board is set. Of course.
Well, if unstoppable is what it is, then we just need to burn through the charges of it. Yeah, no longer unstoppable.
I will ascend. My path be true.
What? That was not far enough to make it so you couldn't jump. Whatever.
Let's have some fun. Let's go.
Ooh, that was some good XP.
Listen. Your breath will kill the dead twice over.
Need to act fast.
Alright, I have fly. I keep forgetting about that. I really need to make use of that more.
Let's end this.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, over here. We jump. And then we start beating on Death's head.
Let's spill some blood.
I don't even feel like I need to use anything special here. And then I don't need to use anything here, but I will slap you. Get charmed.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Delicious.
Cool. We are getting really close to a level at this point. Am I encumbered again? I am. What the hell did I pick up that made me encumbered all of a sudden? Oh, it's the Cerebral Citadel armor. Okay. I just get sent to camp then.
What's next?
Okay, I don't know what that lever did.
Let's see what we have here.
Cool.
Might be useful.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh ho ho! Oh, that was way too close for comfort.
Someone there? What watch your back.
There is work to do. Got to keep moving.
Alright, I'm able to fly. Is there, like, a lever over here I can hit? No. Am I able to fly, like, over here? What if I dash? Does that increase my fly distance? Negative.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, we weapon bond. Actually, I will do that with this. Can't be knocked out of your hand, and it automatically returns to you when thrown. But I don't exactly, trust that.
Not a single act wasted.
Nope, no dice. Well, can't say I didn't try. I mean, you could. It would be a lie, though.
What's next, I wonder? On I go.
Maybe I'll be able to figure that out later.
Trust no one. Easy.
I must keep going.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
What did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
I love their dialogue.
Recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
Damn, Gale. Waypoint discovered. City sewers. Cool.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, hey, it's Arabella. Fancy running into her here. There appears to be a lot of grime there that I don't really know if I want to step in, but, you know.
I'll see what I can learn.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Let's go Arcana. It's a DC 15. Come on, high roll. Easy.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
That stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
All right. And I'm friggin' encumbered again. At this point, it's less a state of the character and more of like just a way of life. And now Lae'zel's encumbered. No, I haven't. Not recently. At least that's how it seems.
This way.
Alright, I guess we see what's up this way.
I'd better take a peek.
Grease methods.
It's impressive, and it tastes great.
I'll see what I can.
Cranium rat.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
What in the shit?
Cousin
It's clearly a
says
draconic
he will
sorcerer.
take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
And cousin looks like he fell out of an aboleth's ass. Are you sure you're related?
He is clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I'm sworn to a better god than the Absolute. Why not let me say a prayer? Okay, this... Okay, we got it.
Say your words as you pass then, priest, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Alright, everybody get off the grease.
Action, not reaction.
What's the name of that river down there? Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
That was fun.
I've missed this.
Pay attention! Such positive used to live.
Can't give up.
What do I want to do here?
Death is but a word away.
Swift and lethal.
A fireball? Yeah, about that. I don't like that that actually caught on fire somehow. There are so many. Alright, once my turn rolls around again, I have to play ads for 3 minutes. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. And I won't be doing anything during the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And then we shall continue this fight when we return. I'm kind of hopeful that this fight gets me my level. Alright, ads are done, and now we can try and figure out how the hell I'm supposed to do this. Pocket sand. Okay, now I can... blow it up.
Creator, destroyer.
Let's go with confusion here. Hopefully it works on them. It does. Cool.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Concentrate.
There we go. Got rid of some of the fire. That's what we wanted. And then we'll give him a chew toy.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Resurgence.
Oh yeah. This'll get level.
Battle of wits.
Okay, Gale. What do you have that's your T5? That's just summon elemental? Yeah, I think I'm okay with, going with the level 5 Ice Storm here. I think this hits everything I want it to hit.
This is good.
Can I mock that one to death? Alright, and then I can...
Let's finish this. Make way.
Alright. And then here... Am I concentrating on anything? I am not. Oh god! Why did I not get the chance to counterspell that? I can counterspell this? What the hell? I mean, it was Fireball. It literally said it was Fireball. Oh, maybe he does have a legendary action. Negative. Alright, Gale.
What should I do?
This is fine, I suppose.
Time to meet your maker.
Shall we dance? Over here! You festive puber.
I speak, they burn.
Time to strike.
Don't fall. Thank you. What? Taking him down gave no XP. That's weird.
Ready.
This fight might not actually get me level, and that's kind of sad. Yeah, some of these just aren't giving experience, and I don't understand why.
I'm ready. I will ascend.
There we are. She took out like a 158 HP creature all on her own that turn. That's kinda gross.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, that one gave XP.
I will ascend.
Mistra Rill. One by one. With ease.
Got to focus.
There we go.
A long way to go still.
How the hell? So many of those things did not give XP, and it makes me sad.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I'll take this way.
Cindermoth cloak. Huh, that's kind of neat. What is that over there?
My faith will guide me. A welcome rest.
And yet again encumbered. Ah. Just permanently encumbered. I hate it. I hate it so much. What am I supposed to put in here? Yeah, I have no idea what that's about.
Might find something useful.
Alright, let's see here. This. Anything I don't plan on using. Hello? Why did it not? Oh, god damn it. Send to Gale, send to Gale. Why do I still feel so over encumbered? What do I have on me that is so heavy? This goes to Astarion. You know what? Let's go by weight. Clown's severed torso. Gonna send that to camp. The rune powder bomb is also stupid heavy. Alright. Found where a lot of the weight was. Hey, how's it going, Fiji? Hope all is well.
Let's see what we have here.
I'm just mucking about in the sewers.
Keep a blade close.
I hate that bug. If I'm too close to an ally, I can't get the sneak attack. Ooh, Wrath of the Righteous as well. May I ask what the occasion for that one is?
Swift and lethal. Let's end this.
Let's have some carnage.
Victory awaits.
Did I bind this? Bound weapon, yes.
No time to waste.
They're really not doing a lot.
I'm ready.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, nice. That does sound kind of fun. I missed.
The dance macabre.
Pocket sand.
Talk to me.
Seriously?
I don't fancy their chances.
You can Durg with angel memes. Yeah, no, definitely.
Need to act fast. Time to strike. I will ascend.
Nice. Level ups.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's finish this.
What fools these mortals be.
Everybody but Astarion has a level up.
I'm ready. Whatever.
But I know how to give him the level up. That is level 11. The last big level I care about. Blade barrier is pretty meh. 6 to 60 damage. I'd be better served using that on like a level 6 Call Lightning or something. Create Undead. Harm is eh. Heal is nice, but not like... probably not worth casting most of the time. My level 6 spell's likely going to be upcasted something or another most of the time. Can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases, and you make wisdom saves with advantage. Okay, this is gross. Minor ally. Okay, that one might be what I end up using a lot of the time. Alright, Lae'zel. Improved extra attack. You are even more of a beast. Enjoy. And what does Gale get access to? Arcane Gate. Chain Lightning. I might have him pick up Chain Lightning. Like, normally I don't think I would, but since I'm already doing wet lightning memes with my main character, it doesn't hurt to have access to Chain Lightning as well. Eye Bite's also pretty good. No, wait, we go Global Invulnerability, right? Kinda forgot that was a thing. That is always the spell, I think, in this game. Three turns of immune to all damage. Yeah, there's a concentration check, but what's gonna break concentration when I can't take damage? And then Odaluk's Freezing Sphere, I think, is the other one. Alright, Gale. You... want... You don't need Long Strider. Lae'zel's using that.
Let's get on with it.
Why did her picture not update her hair to be, white? Or silver or whatever. Like, it updated the style of her hair when she leveled up, but not the color. It's weird.
get on with it. I must keep going.
Let's chat then.
Because raisins. Understood.
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up.
Take Astarian's place. Then we go grab Astarian to make him level up. Where the hell is Astarian? I know he's a rogue, but he can hide a little less well. And I'd be happy, you know? Lae'zel, Karlach, Gale. Legitimately, where the hell did he go? The fuck? None of these buildings are enterable. Like, they have no doors. Ah, nice. The camera fucked up. Alright. He's over here with Gale. It just wasn't showing up on the map.
Hello, my dear. I would, but you have, in that case, I'd be happy to...
There we go. He gets his level now. Not that his level gives him much, I don't think. Reliable talent's pretty good.
There is work to do.
Alright, now where was Will? Needed to talk with him on something.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Alright, and then I'm going to long rest. Wait, I want to talk with this person first.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
I don't disagree, Gale. I mean, he's looking me straight in the face and asking that, and there's something seriously wrong with my face.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Pretty much.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
But yeah, no, I can't comment on that because I'd already said, you know, it updated her hair, so clearly it had been updated. Just, what are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
What is today? Sunday? Let's see, do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help.
Oh, I wanted to hug the Mind Flayer.
Superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that Mind Flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
All right. We partial rest. I'm in here again, huh?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a Mind Flayer?
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a Mind Flayer. So I did what I had to convince.
Have a good one, Fiji. Thank you for stopping in.
Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like it was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how exhausting it would be. You were stubborn, antagonistic. You didn't want to listen. You even tried to kill me.
You weren't easy to work with either?
Antagonistic to the very end. But you made your choices. Such is the burden of freedom. And now we must move on. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Alright. Am I gonna have any more dream sequences?
Get up. There's something you should see.
Alright, let's see.
I know it's early, but this couldn't wait. Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between.
Lae'zel has been tamed.
What do you see?
I'm gonna go with 1 here.
Yes. And something else, too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves. Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near.
But I'm a half illithid.
When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with 1.
Shak Von Findu, source of my joy.
I have more yet? Alright. We partial rest again.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
What does Cazador, want with, get away from us?
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths. thinking they stand a chance against their master.
That's a plus 12, that's a plus 12. Deception, he's free of Cazador's command, you should follow him, he will save you. Are you shitting me? I rolled a 2.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... Oh! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Well, shit.
Victory awaits.
Sunlight hypersensitivity.
This is your
That's right. Enjoy the sunlight hypersensitivity. Vampiric regeneration.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Astarion, please. Oh, Astarion is over encumbered by a lot. There we go.
I'm talking, my love. Part 12. The boring opponent.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't think I need to use a spell here. They poofed. Alright, Lae'zel. Really? Rolling ones, huh?
Let's spill some blood.
Pocket sand.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Got to keep fighting.
Fine. You win. Pocket sand. Okay, sorry, and you're just gonna miss everything. That's fine.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Concentrate.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
That I have. Had we killed them, Cazador, let's see. Can't believe how you lied to them.
What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
Just like you, Astarion. Gonna have sympathy for others sharing your plight?
No one ever looked out for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're... you. No one is like that.
I hate all of these options. I'll go with 2.
Don't sell yourself so short. Perhaps there's something in what you say.
Need to keep going.
Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? What did I pick up recently? I had just taken care of my inventory, I thought. And I'm just, like, magically 40 pounds heavier now. What the hell?
The stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive.
Whatever. Alright, I'm finally done with that. Cool. So there is one thing I'm going to do that I don't tend to exactly enjoy doing. I will get to it after ads, though. They run for 3 minutes, once an hour, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you at the end of the 3 minutes. Alright. Ads are done.
No harm in a little conversation.
It seems that events at Dental. Perhaps we might have done something to help. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
A hero of Baldur's Gate who fought alongside Jaheira during the time of troubles. Minsk is a legend.
There isn't a Baldurian alive that doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
That sounds like Minsk.
He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
You made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
She didn't say anything about the guild. What? Did she? Yeah, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. He doesn't say anything about Keen, but then suddenly I know about Keen, and I realize she's talking about the guild. What? Feels like a line of dialogue was skipped. This game. Didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Alright, join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Alright, Jaheira, I need you to level up. You get to be Circle of the Stars. You are being leveled up for one purpose and one purpose alone. Get another cantrip, that's fine. Hero's Feast.
Always nice to be wanted. At your command.
It was over by wherever Gale is. Yep, so we will all convene up here.
I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward.
No. Oh, this is going to be annoying.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Alright, I need to grab Hero's Feast.
Indolence breeds madness. Watch your elders and learn.
There we go.
There's no time to waste.
Astarion, come here. Or, yeah.
I don't need much excuse.
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a follower.
Cool. So we have Hero's Feast. Extra 12 hit points on everybody. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. Can't be diseased, poisoned, or frightened.
No time to waste.
That is just too good to not camp buff with.
To fall in love.
Love. Is that this feeling in me then? This passion to peel every layer of one's heart, to see what light and shadows lurk there. Githyanki have playmates, real partners.
The gods
But
truly
I've
is
never heard
Betty.
anyone profess love, nor read of it in our slates.
Impenetrable Slumber. I see. Well, you can just chill there. I did not go the right way. We want to head back this way. And... where the hell? Is it this way I want to head? Yes, yes it is. There is a door here, and I'm realizing I haven't fully buffed yet. So let's do that real quick.
be done.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Cool. And then here we lockpick. And we can't roll below a 10?
What's next? Got to press on.
Oh, okay. We actually figured out how to use this now. It looks like there's treasure to be had up there. Everybody hop on. Come on. Alright, what do you have to say?
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers.
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire?
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
You sure he didn't try?
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
I'd better take.
What's in the opulent chest? Is there nothing here? What about these empty crates? This is a really weird dead end.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
I can see
Fuck
the
off.
change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Let me use the lever. That's what I wanted.
What do we have here?
Alright. What's in here?
That's curious. What's that?
Stained journal fragment.
Something over there.
I see an ancient sigil. We like ancient sigils.
Someone there?
Astarion, do me a favor and... Oh, this requires a key?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baldur to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
There's hanging corpses here. Can I do anything with those? Can't reach, can't reach. Am I able to shoot them down? Like, I can shoot them, but can I shoot the rope? No.
Better start a conversation.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Armor of moon basking. Lunar bestial vitality. 22 temp HP after casting wild shape. All incoming damage reduced by 1 so long as you have those temp HP. +2 to armor class. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Ah, neat. And bone spike helmet. Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Alright. If that's Baal's temple there, I have a feeling I should probably do that.
Assume nothing.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Let's try this way.
Alright, there has to be something I can do here. Yeah, like I can attack these chains. But I can't attack these ropes to get the corpses down. Maybe I just need to attack the corpse? They have to be here for some reason. be damned. That was far easier than I expected it to be.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You know what? You know what? What can I get here? I could use this to do 8 to 80 radiant damage on opponents. Resurrect fallen companions with half. I could go for a weapon, but I'm not really offensively attacking much with weapons. I'm gonna hold on to this in case I need Opulent Revival for something. Alright. I will need to pass. I don't like that my perception failed on everybody there. Oh, there's more corpses hanging here. Am I supposed to do anything with them? No? Okay. Well, I'm a little concerned here.
Keep them guessing.
That is a lot of HP I'd be losing. Let's dash. I see.
Time for a new approach.
Ah, there's some up there as well. Okay. Not fond of this. Power word kill. What the hell does that do? As part of the challenge to enter the temple, you can cast exiting the Far Slayer's chanting range of 183 feet. Alright. I still don't exactly understand what it's doing. Oh, I have 5 turns to kill him. I see. Alright then.
My path be true.
Victory is assured. Swiftly now.
Probably taking some damage here. There are so many of them.
What's the plan?
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, we dash here.
Moving.
Oh god, there's so many.
They won't know what bit them.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, you. Out of the way. Okay, you're gonna be that way. Not be moved by force, huh?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Victory awaits.
Out of my way.
Taking position.
Oh god, just more of them keep showing up.
Certainly.
Ow. This is not going well at all. I could actually just lose here. Why do I have disadvantage? Low ground, target outside normal range. Get out of my way.
Step quick.
What should I do?
Alright. Where all can I fly to? I guess here?
Shall we dance?
Can't give up.
Sanctuary.
Miss this.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
On the move.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, Gale. I just need you to live. It's probably not happening. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I refuse to die here. I will sanctuary someone and run away if I have to. He has 5 unstoppable, huh? Shit.
Can't afford to let up.
Is there anything I have that can hit him multiple times? What do you mean, cannot find path? Alright, fine. Astarion, are you in the way somehow to stop people from flying up here?
What's the plan?
Alright, we have 3 turns here. What does the Aura of Murder do? Vulnerable to piercing. I see. Alright, Astarion. Blind him. You seriously? You missed? 95% chance? It has 3 unstoppable left. Gale is essentially dead. Oh, wait, did he moved over there. Alright, this is fine. In fact, this is more than fine. I will just magic missile him. Alright, game, come on now. Really? Really? You're gonna crit?
My faith will protect
Alright,
me.
you... The hell you mean not enough? Why did you move that way first? Whatever, game. Whatever. Alright. This is fine.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Path interrupted, huh? Fine. Fuck out of here.
Let's finish this.
I'll take the 34 damage here. The prone was not worth. Half the time when it says it's prone, it's not actually prone. That time it was. In fact, that's the first time I've ever seen it actually be prone when it says it's going to be prone. Well, hopefully that doesn't cost me the fight. Oh, cool. It did not. Seriously? How was it 15? 6 to 60? On save, target takes half damage, and I'd maximized the damage. What? I don't understand.
This is good.
Alright, Starian, you have to make it down here. There we go.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, they all just kind of disappear now. That, the one dude's dead. Okay. That was rough. That was all sorts of rough. Withers, come here.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Lae'zel would never allow herself to be distracted from her mission.
All that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Okay, Withers, give me Gale back.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap then thou must this is the price of battle. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
All right. He doesn't get the Hero's Feast anymore, but that's fine.
Quite ready for you.
He still gets all of this. And then we can short rest. And we're in a good spot. That was a fucked up fight, though. If that's any sign of what's to come, I am more than a little worried.
Something over there. What do we have here?
Is there anything up here besides just this? I'm gonna figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I'm supposed to be going here? Oh, there's a door here. Maybe it's here.
A crooked touch.
Okay, Gale, you have your level 6 spell slot still. Good. I need to not accidentally use that. This seems to just circle around. Where am I? Ah, maybe there? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? That looks like a dead end as well. Is it here? That can't be right. Well, let's head up over here and see. I legitimately don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Did I not need to come into this room? What? Alright, let's start from the beginning here. Yes, okay. Then we came down here, and this was the immediate scene we saw. Have I not been back here yet? That might be the case.
Now, what might you be hiding?
Where the hell? I legitimately don't understand. Did I miss something here? It doesn't look like it, but maybe I did. Ah, there's a metal door. I did miss something here.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh, dear God, this looks awful. Alright, Gale, do me a favor and throw us a feather fall.
Wits and blades.
I have a feeling that jumping down is going to be the best course of action.
Got to keep moving.
one with the weed.
Refresh it.
What am I to do?
Gale,
The air is ripe with magic.
do me a favor and jump, please.
My faith protects me.
You know what? You know what? Because I'm so absolutely just terrified at the moment, and I did use a couple spells, I'm going to long rest here, get everything back. I have the stuff for it.
Onward then.
Alright, Jaheira. What? I'd completed. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a timed quest. I don't think I care, though.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Alright, join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let...
Alright, we head over here.
Onward. Blackets will be done. One true way.
At your command. Just a little further.
There we go.
Faith will guide me.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent.
Onward.
That'll do.
What's next?
Alright, and now I'm back to being right terrified.
I crave blood.
Magic weapon.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Mage armor. And before we continue, it's time for another ad break. They run for 3 minutes, an hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all on the other side of them. Alright, ads are done. I'm back from the bathroom. And we shall try and continue on.
Best avoid that trap.
I see.
Keep
Okay.
your distance, darling.
Starian. Disarm.
Be careful. There are traps about. Moving. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Okay.
Be careful.
Lots and lots of traps.
Traps. How considerate.
I think that's... Oh, okay. That's all of them, I think.
My faith protects me. No time for Danny.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. No key, no handle. Better to forget. Better to live.
Examine the door. Easy roll.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant eyes were set, watching.
Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to go this way first?
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Have I had you drink a potion yet? No. Not today.
I am ready. Onward in her name.
There's a chest up there. How much do I care? Not enough to risk.
Will be sown from air passage.
This is just going back up the way I came from. Was I supposed to go this way? This doesn't seem to be any different.
So saith the wise Alondo.
His corpses are arranged with a certain sort of gruesome flair. Trap.
Careful.
Alright.
I'm behind.
But Alondo did not
Someone's left a trap out.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
What's next?
Alright, Astarion, do me a favor. Disarm that. No? How do I get in there? Hmm. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Is there something down here that I'm supposed to do? There appears to be a wooden chest.
He did not know. He did not know what is to come.
There's a hanging corpse here. No, not same as before. I don't suppose Sid's here. I'd love some sort of... What am I supposed to do to get in there? I'm very much not feeling like the puzzle master today. Is it in here, maybe? I don't know. This has me stumped. Alright, time for me to look it up. Oh. Huh. Okay. That is not what I was expecting. I apparently have to go do the murder quest line. Okie dokie. I can figure that out, maybe. Do I have to do that? Okay. Trying to not read as much as possible and just figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I need the ball amulet, which apparently is after the murder questline. Alright. So... Sorceress Sundries is over that way. We can see what kind of gear it has. That won't be the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Maybe. How do I get over there? Apparently you don't need the amulet if you're Dark Urge or something. Where is the door to this building? Because this is Sorceress Sundries, it looks like. And the door is over here.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube.
Oh, it's Aridin.
You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the Night Song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Oh, fuck right off. She is a being of divine origin under my protection. You will go nowhere near her. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
I ought to knock some sense into you.
Bring it.
You know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Hey, Roland. My friend. Buddy pal.
I'd better do the talking.
You! What are you doing here?
Why are you still splattered in blood? Yeah, you look a bit worse for wear. What happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Do many people ask about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold the Roakin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I'm here to shop.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Interesting. Charisma +2 up to 22. Oh, that's very nice. Not for anybody I'm using, but it is very nice. Armor of Landfell. That's pretty neat. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. Ooh, I kinda like that. Gale, what gloves are you wearing? I think I prefer this.
Hope you found what you're...
Yes?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright.
Let's try this way.
Look, a bookseller.
She can pop.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
No harm in a little conversation.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Alright, I just need to find Tolna. Wherever the hell she is. There she is.
Literature department. Can I help you?
We're trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on the subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
I can't just buy the books? Lame.
How can I help you? What would you like to know? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Alright, sounds perfect. How much, for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Let's see, plus 12, plus 8, plus 8. Isn't your job to share knowledge, not to keep it locked away? I was one shy.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book?
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Thank you, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Alright, Gale.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The Annals of Karsus are here, waiting to be read.
Alright.
Let's go.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
What saw me? Hello? That thing just popped up out of nowhere. Alright. Well, guess that's not happening.
This way.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
All right.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Alright, Leroican.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You speak as though you've seen the Night Song yourself?
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Clever contraption, let me guess. Like Ketheric Thorm before you, you wish to become immortal?
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
I don't like this guy at all. You're an arrogant fool. Immortality alone does not make a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
Man, all these suck. Where's the... I want to beat the shit out of him now. I guess it's just the attack. Okay. This is a little scary. Elemental Retort. Okay. We are counter-spelling that. And Psionic Backlashing.
I am fury. I am death.
Hello? How many times can you cast that a turn? That's right. Be prone. Alright. That wasn't so bad.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's have some carnage.
Why is this guy attacking me? He did not seem to like it here.
Time to move.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Alright, what can I do here?
The lance board is set. In striking distance.
I did put the gloves on you, right? Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This costs an action. Why does it still cost a bonus or a full action? Are those gloves broken? Ah! I see, it's a short rest thing. I can only use it once per short rest. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Get charmed. Transmuted to steel. Ooh. Alright. over here. We will attempt to take this water myrmidon out. Or at least do significant damage to it. Why is everybody missing? Hellish Rebuke? I'll counterspell that, sure.
Concentrate.
Unleash me.
Alright, and then we fire here. Ow. Ow.
Can't give up. Not now.
There we are. Gale. You can pull the dead. They rolled a 20 to save. Of course they did. That's fine.
Ready.
Immune to weapon dropped, but it still does damage.
Let's end this.
I will ascend.
Missed two 80% there. I'm getting XCOM'd.
Victory awaits.
Alright, let's take this out. Or just keep rolling poorly. Okay, that one's down.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, you're immune to weapon dropped. That is entirely fine. We're still just piling damage on. And there we get some damage in. Okay, can I disarm you? I can miss.
I will ascend.
1 damage, huh? Fine.
Got to focus.
What if I slap him? I managed to hit. Cool.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Crank has a lot of AC. Holy cow.
Concentrate.
Swords meet sorcery.
Am I able to blind? Negative. That's fine.
Got to focus.
Master Lerocan!
Worth talking to, perhaps.
What
Sorry, Roland.
the hell's happened here?
Leroican wanted to imprison and torture my friend Nightsong. I couldn't let him have or hurt her. Oh god. Oh, just barely.
The Night Song was a person. Yet he still planned to harvest her life. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
He's dead now, it's over, and you've won.
I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramazith, Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
The city's under siege from the inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Nice.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
Just check for
Alright,
anything
does
else.
Leroican have any loot on him that was good? You have advantage on saving throws against spells, mirror image, okay. +1 to spell save DCs and attack rolls. That is a quarterstaff. Alright. That fight wasn't that bad. Might have been bad if Leroican had gotten like a couple turns to attack or something, but he didn't.
That helped.
Nice book throne.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks.
All right.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your...
Okay. Cool. I turned it away. This time... I will have Astarion come up here like this. Okay, let's see here. Clasped book.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense
What?
it might be time to leave.
We go with guidance. And I'll even toss Eagle Splendor on. Oh, I can only have... Wait, what? Add bonuses. Ah, I see. Oh, let's go Thaumaturgy then. Of course. I'm one shy. There we are. One over that time.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Salutations with ease.
Okay, let's see. We have notes to read. Okay, that's whatever. That's also whatever. We take that. Um...
Let's get on with it.
Okay.
Better get to it. That might be worth a look.
There's a button there. We like buttons. Buttons are our friend. Generally speaking.
On I go.
Oh, you can just walk over there. Okay.
What am I to do?
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Getting all sorts of goodies here.
No time to waste.
The Red Knight's final stratagem, huh?
Let's crack it open.
What's next, I wonder?
For her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status.
There's
Alright.
quite some arcane knowledge to be found in these pages, if you care to look.
Oh, hello. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage. Alright then.
Yes?
Gale, you will learn that. Then to Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
That's a level 5 spell? Oh, hot damn. Alright, what am I getting rid of for that? Because that's just too damn good. I never use haste. I should, but I don't.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, that was insane.
Have to keep pushing.
Alright, there's a door back here that we can use. I don't like that it autosaved just there. I don't like that one bit.
Might find something useful.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Not talk to me when I'm trying to move?
Watch your back. Should be easy.
There's work to do. Let's see.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, it's that time of the hour again. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. And I will catch you all at the end of the 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done, and I can continue.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
That sounds concerning. And because it sounds concerning, I am going to move everyone back here. And then be sneaky and hope for the best.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. We are disarming those.
A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Elminster, Silverhand, Tarsus. I want to... Alright. Gale, attach.
My faith will guide me. I'll go this way.
Astarion, get the hell out.
They won't see me coming.
Let's try this way.
Did I not get the key? Oh, do I have to go in Silverhand first? I see.
Just like old times.
Do I have to pickpocket the key off of her or something?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, let's see here. I don't know what that did. I pulled the lever, though. It didn't open anything up, though. Okay. Ah. Balls. Alright. Astarion, I need you to... Foresight and vulnerability. This is divination. Hello? I think it was evocation that I went in. Hopefully.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Indeed there are.
I wonder what the next move is. Best avoid that trap.
Why can I not disarm it?
Silent as the grave.
Alright.
Must keep going.
Can I disarm this? I might be able to. You know, unless I roll a 1. Yeah, it's whatever.
Excellent choice.
Oh, that did nothing.
What is it?
Okay, whatever.
Direct.
Gale, you can move here. Because I don't think anything will hit you there. Yeah, exactly.
Quietly now. The element of surprise. Shall we?
Okay, we disarm this one as well. Cool.
No time to dally.
Here, there is another lever. This door says wish.
Trap.
So many traps.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay.
Watch the shadows.
There is work to do. Onward in her name.
We can go into the Elminster one now.
There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The animals must be behind his door.
The Elminster Vault.
One step at a time.
All of the goodies. Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action this round. Nice. Okay, we lockpick this. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler, who can tread the line between life and death, will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. I am now cursed. I can fix that. Oh, nice.
What's next?
That's kind of neat.
Better take a look.
Let's go Abjuration this time.
This place is more dangerous than I
Yep.
thought.
Okay.
Careful, I'm blind.
Astarion, I need you to come down this way.
There are traps about.
Disarm this one. While the other two members go hug this wall
Which way to the nearest library?
so that they don't take damage.
What now? Don't touch me. Subtle steps.
Cool. And then we just have this one.
What's next?
Sweet deal. Wild, Shadow, Demon, Silver. That's not what we wanted. I see. Okay, this is where we want, but we want the silver. We come in and we disarm the trap.
I'll consider it. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward. Ever onward.
Cool, and this is Karsus. Bowbreaker. This weapon ignores bludgeon resistance. That's actually kind of nifty. And it's a +2 maul. Alan would love that. May I just be warned? Scroll of Dethrone. Alright, this seems kinda bad, but I will send it to Gale for him to learn, because why not?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
+1 Great Axe. +1 Glaive. Alright. Time to do a dumb. Also, I haven't saved in forever. I probably should. Never know when there's going to be a power outage again.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page.
I'm not sure I want you delving into this.
Since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Alright, Gale.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. The crown of Karsus. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction, more like? Didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
The crown's caused chaos. We should be seeking a way to destroy it, not making it more powerful.
Mistake the crown itself for the actions of its wearer, or rather, those controlling its wearer at present. If we could restore its former glory, it would no longer be a mere leash and collar used to subjugate friend or foe. It would be something greater. Something divine. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Don't dare to assume why I worship. Not all of us share such transactional relationships with our gods. Let's see. Do you think Mystra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
I promise to think about it then. That's all I can offer.
That's all I ask. For now, we've learned all we can. Here's your tome back. It proved to be even more valuable than I ever could have imagined. For both of us.
Alright, cool. Can I fast travel out of here? Okay. Now we bail. Yeah, we're just gonna bail here. Back to Basilisk Gate. So I guess I have to return to Worm's Crossing to do the murder chain? I don't know. I know I need to do it. I just don't know where I need to go for it.
Let's try this way.
Unfortunate that, I have to find a way to... J, let's see. I opened something above ground. I... That's why Frago's Flophouse sounded familiar. Okay. Cool. I just need to find Frago's Flophouse. Which is down here.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
No shopping first.
Absolutely sure.
So I just need to find a locked chest in Frago's Flophouse to unlock.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 of
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Is there anything locked here that I need to... Maybe it's upstairs?
They can turn to mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Ah, it's Benrir's chest. That's the only one that highlights. Oh, no. Multiple of them are highlighting. Okay.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
What? How? How is he seeing that?
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Need to keep going.
Is it maybe up here?
Everyone is yours.
Oh, shit. Okay.
shapeshifter's location and Father Lorgan's name on top. The killer must have been here.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Find the, make offerings. Okay. Bloodstained parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Alright.
Might as well. Might as well take a look. There's blood by the bed.
I notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. Oh, I just made it.
Notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body.
Familiar design, this key. That dead shapeshifter in the tunnels had one just like it.
Okay, that's the new key. Flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals. That doesn't tell me where it goes. Unless... 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. We found the lair of a Ballist murder in Frago's flophouse. Target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Investigator Valeria. Alright, where is Investigator Valeria? Dress is caress.
We can bond with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers. Look, Shire's caress isn't
You have the key to my heart.
Forget your world. These four walls are our world.
You keep
I put it
scaring
on
your
especially for you. So distracted recently.
Alright, Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
God, you're drunk as a skunk. Great, so I found new evidence, Investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Found another body in the flophouse nearby. I think it's related.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Ball plot.
Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Ballist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Alright, sweet deal. As he just downs his goblet.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Alright, we want the Elf Song Tavern. Which will be Basilisk Gate, I do believe. Yes.
Got to press on.
Wrong way. We want this way.
After it comes, I'm going to play with the whatever it says.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
We should speak to the innkeeper. Sleep indoors for a change. Really live it up.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Investigator Valeria sent me to find you, Devella.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Ah, Baldur's Gate stuff. 1 and 2.
A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But
typical.
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
All right.
A bloodied ring left behind. Either the killer has fat fingers or doesn't want riches.
So now I go around and I gotta find these people, it seems. Oh, it's the cook.
Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
Good news, Chef. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Just lying around you. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
I need to warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. We're playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that
None shall see me.
Alright, we have another murder target over there. Murder target over there. Alright, let's see. What? Oh god, the camera. Why?
I'll give it a try.
She always has something juicy in the gazette.
Okay, let's see. Is it this house? Trying to navigate this map with the garbage. Oh. Fuck, it's locked.
Keep your distance, darling. Just like
Is this not the house? Shit, I don't think it is.
There's no time to waste. Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
It appears to be down here.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
What's that?
I see. You've been picking where you shouldn't. Place the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. Alright.
What do we have here?
You're certain Figueroa's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost.
There's a hatch here. It is a locked hatch. Where is it? Ah, I see.
what a day.
Why don't we
Easy.
Wits and blades.
Down we go.
Shop. Got to keep moving.
What a ghastly diorama.
Was there a letter there? There was.
Better take a look.
Alright, what do we have in here? Bunch of garbage. A wooden chest. Nothing. Ooh, a strongbox. Hello.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I feel when rotating the camera and you accidentally hover over a strongbox. What kind of goodies are in here? Half plate armor +2. Alright. And short sword +2. And 2 soul coins. Alright. Those go to camp.
This way.
I'm not really hurting for money at the moment, so if I need to sell stuff, I will, but otherwise, I'm just throwing a lot of it to camp.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't question their authority.
Alright, who is it? Cora.
I'd better do the talking.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora.
I
Master
don't like that
Metzley.
guy.
And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
That wine is poisonous, Cora? This man's trying to kill you?
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Okay. There is a lot going on here. Dolor, Dolor, Dolor. So is that the real one here? Okay, blinded, so that I may come over here and slap the shit out of him. Dimension door, 5th level. That's getting counterspelled. You're not getting out of here that easily. Ow! Alright, Lae'zel.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, this is fine.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright.
Time to strike. Got to keep fighting.
A tale for the ages.
Ow. I don't appreciate this.
Swift and lethal.
Let me recite their demise.
Low chance of them going down. That's fine, though. I will actually use this.
Need to stay focused.
I shall get Astarion back up.
I am fury. I am death.
There we go. And with that, it is time for ads to start playing again. They run for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time and then... Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. What would you do with a decapitated head, anyway? Like we could
Alright, the ads are finished, and I can continue again. Torn and bloody page.
Sicarios. Is that a password? It might be worth trying at the tombstone store.
Alright. Oh hey, we have a bunch of hands. Nice.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
Mentioned door boots. Tombstone shop key. Promising candidate.
I must keep going.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Alright, Astarion, I need you to heal.
Trust no one.
That'll do. Let's see. That's Cazador. That's Jaheira. Steel Watch Foundry. Alright, so it's up here. What kind of spells am I missing? Level 3s? Okay. That is fine. I only need one level 3 for the time being.
No time for Danny.
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day of...
And it looks like it's up here somewhere.
Stop wasting my time.
Quite ready for you. On the hunt.
Okay, how am I supposed to get in there without picking the lock?
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet. And then all will perish.
Can we get in through this alleyway or something? Looks like I might be able to. Maybe.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
My faith protects me.
Imagine if some of this artistry was applied to a canvas instead of dead bodies.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. All I want is to be able to enter without having to commit a crime.
Afternoon.
Potions of invisibility. Invis. Send to Astarion.
How delicious. Neither seen nor heard. With pleasure.
Easy.
Let's get on with it.
I must keep going.
We all failed a perception check, huh? Hey, how's it going, Jimmy Jama? Hope all's well. I'm nearing the end of the game. I'm trying to beat this by Tuesday so that I can play the Rogue Trader DLC when it comes out.
My faith will guide me.
Alright. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get in there when it didn't open for me? Like, it's clearly here. If I go to my camp and come back, does it give me another check? Is it maybe not that? Ah, there's a button. We got there.
Watch your back.
Lock picking impossible. Alright.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced.
So how you doing, Jimmy Jama?
None shall escape."
Anything new with you? Zacharias? Very nice.
Onward, ever onward.
Nice.
Flaming fists this way.
I forget, did you tell me that... For some reason I have it in my head that you told me that you were going to be pulling back on some of the coaching after this year? Am I remembering that correctly? Alright. Just making sure I'm not, like, going completely crazy. Meal prepping right now? Nice. What you making? I'm actually kind of hungry myself at the moment. But I want to at least get one more of the nether stones. before I call it for the day. That way I'll only have one to get tomorrow.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Why is there a trap there? There's nothing over there for me to grab. Whatever. It is blind in that I had done Act 1, like, a handful of times, about 2 years ago. But I hadn't done anything past Act 1. But I've also, you know, not been able to completely avoid spoilers over the years. So I know, like, itty-bitty bits here and there. And also, if I get stuck on something for more than 10 minutes, like, I will look up a hint, but not exactly how to do it. Like, I got stuck not knowing where I was supposed to go to continue the murder chain. And I looked up a hint, and it was that I should look at the key. And so I looked at the key that I got, and it said to go to Frago's Flophouse, and that was enough to get me going again. So just small things like that. But this is my third attempt. My first 2 attempts. Nice, nice. Oh, it's nice having you here. My first 2 attempts, my first one died to Ethel. I was not ready for her legendary action. I tried throwing a silence on her to start with, but her legendary action bypassed it, and then she was no longer in the silence. And then my second attempt died to the gnolls. I killed all but one gnoll archer, who was just up on the ledge firing 3 arrows a turn, and I could not get to him before he picked everyone off. That one felt kinda bad. How's it going, Fiji? Hope all is well.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Let's see. Killed to be here, took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Yeah. It wasn't even the boss gnoll that got me. That's the part that just makes it kind of sad. And the worst part is, I easily could have won. I just got cocky and did some dumb shit in, like, the last 3 moves, because I was like, I can reach that single gnoll in time. I could not. Ah, I see. Might be mod conflicts, might need to update mods or something. And, for the record, I did not kill to get the hands. Well, I did kill to get the hands. I just didn't kill the people and grab their hands. I killed somebody who already had the hands. I am moderately concerned here. All of these look just a wee bit scary. But I'll spawn essence. I see, I see.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Ow! The fuck?
Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is
I call bullshit.
Of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin.
Okay, well that explains some things.
Unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
What does Orin have to do with the murders in the city? Orin is your granddaughter?
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. The fear filled Stal's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
I can see why Baal chose Orin. Most neutral answer I can give.
Baal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
Am I able to What level are you? 16! Yeah. I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
Pickpocket the spirit? I sense problems.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
I don't know. Oh, I can just deception it? Okay. Please? Oh. Oh, just barely. Oh.
Reverence. Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
I am so afraid.
I'll take this way.
Oh, you have to be. God damn it.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free once.
Fuck you, Valeria. You were nothing but a drunk hindrance this entire time so far.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Let's move.
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts.
I'm no ballist. I'm just here to get rid of the Elder Brain and, well,
Stop this at once.
you just happen to be in the way of that.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
Apparently Lae'zel is doing it. I hate that it does that sometimes. But in this specific scenario, I think I'm okay with it. She deserves this. And Shadowheart gets to remain
His
Selune.
most unholy will be done.
Yeah, I just don't know why they couldn't do something like what Wrath of the Righteous did, where just, you know, you're party lead all the time. Or, like, make it a toggleable in the option.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Alright.
Lae'zel of Kalir, unholy assassin. Honor or outrage?
Okay. Did she get the amulet? Yes.
I wonder what the next move is.
Cool, so that's taken care of. I'm going to long rest, which is going to cause Counselor Floric to die. And there is not a thing I can do about that. Unless I want to spend a bunch of time trying to figure out where the heck she is and how to fix that. Spoilers, I don't. He's just going to be collateral damage. Yes, yes I am.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Yeah. Poor Counselor Floric. Elminster, what the hell are you doing here? Astarion, you get over to your post.
My faith will guide me. Onward in her name.
I'm going to do the one slightly cheesy thing I kinda do now.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it.
Join me.
Flattered as I am, you're fully bent.
Alright, we move. Hello? Can I not move? Am I stuck? There we go. That was weird.
Work to be done.
One true way.
Yes? Work to be done.
Just gonna Hero's Feast here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hello, my dear.
Need you in my my party. Will you travel with us? Jaheira, goodbye.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, and then we talk with Elminster.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Let's see. We found the Annals of Karsus. It proved an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Alright.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree, it's time we headed to the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Cool. And I shall continue buffing us. We magic weapon ourselves. Gale mage armors himself.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, and we're all buffed.
No time to waste.
By the way, if this honor mode attempt fails, the next one gets cheesed. Like, super hard. I've been trying to avoid cheesing to an extent, but I know there are some things I could do to make this, like, super free. Things like camp buffet with warding bond.
there she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You ready for this, Gale?
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like.
Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Let's see. You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Seek her forgiveness may be the only hope of curing the orb.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
I really kind of want to do a Gale playthrough next. And go for Ascension. Or whatever him keeping the crown would be.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
Let's see. You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Good.
Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Alright. To the Temple of Baal. Now that I have the amulet, I think I should be able to get in the door. And then I probably wipe. Oh, right. You. Drink that.
What's next?
You know what? I'm going to have everybody drink an elixir of some kind. Oh, maybe not everybody. Elixir of Bloodlust. Send that to Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
And send that to Astarion.
Touch me.
I do not care to stay there any longer than I need to. That place scared the shit out of me. In the I could very easily lose my honor run that if I stayed there way.
This chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Might be a merchant. I think I'm okay.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I expected a temple to murder would be more fun. A little joyous even.
There's no greater pleasure than battle. You face your
Yeah, Fiji's trying to get me to do dumbs.
Soft and supple. Almost ashamed to cure it.
No time to waste.
I'm sure Orin will be fine.
The shadows fill with malcontents. The murder lord.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Alright, what do we want here? He said Baal wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. Can I get lucky? Oh, that might get it. Oh, I was shy. There we go. Inspiration OP.
It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy.
I am so worried about losing my run here. Well. Alright, let's see here. What do we have? Orin can use Sanguine Lash after being attacked. Alright. If you don't kill another creature... Oh, I see. Once per round, can use her legendary action to immediately strike back at her attacker. Alright, alright.
Swift and lethal.
I see, so we kinda want to take these out. Hmm. Alright, I've got this. I've got this.
Ready.
Mistra Rill. Onward.
I will ascend.
Gone with the weave.
Time to strike.
You have global invulnerability, yes. Yeah. Suck it. Oh, you have unstoppable 10. I see. In that case... down to unstoppable 3.
Shall we cut and run? Quickly.
Am I in danger? I'm kind of in an orb that kind of prevents that. Alright, let's see here. Oil. Oh. You. Oil. Accuracy, send to Astarion.
Shall we dance?
I'm ready. On I go.
Alright, let's see here. I definitely... Spiritual weapon, possibly, Guardian of Faith as well.
Battle of wits. Mistra Rill.
You can actually... Oh, you don't have a bonus action. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm okay with this. Heck, he's in my orb. Yeah, yeah. Alright, catch you later, Fiji. Also, it is time for ads again. Why do the ads always happen, like, at the worst possible times? 3 minutes of ads. It'll turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I won't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you at the end of the ads. Alright, the ads are done. And I can figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do here. It doesn't have that much HP, so I might be able to burst it down. No! It got Boon of the Unstoppable? Are you shitting me? What does that do? Unstoppable 12? Ah, fuck. Alright. Shit. Okay, this is fine. They all have Sanctuary on them, huh? Who has the Sanctuary on them? god. Shit, this is so bad. Sanctuary doesn't stop AoE damage, right? Okay, cool. Gale, you have one job this turn. Throw some water.
Let's finish this.
There we are. And I shall hope that this is sufficient. Can I blind? Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, this got real bad real quick.
My faith will protect me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, that actually did damage? What about the unstoppable... Huh. I still did damage, though. Does any sort of healing stop bleeding? Removed by healing. This is gonna suck. I am so dead.
Take our strength.
I am so dead. Stop with the boon of the unstoppable.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna make sure you can't heal.
Let's turn someone inside out.
how much unstoppable do you have? Enough. Let's try and blind it. No dice. I tried.
I am fury. I am death.
Unstoppable 3. This is not gonna be enough. Are you shitting me? Alright. New plan here. New plan here.
What should I do?
Do you have C-Invis? No.
Got to move.
Yeah. Shit, yo.
A rough tempest I will raise. Don't just stand there. Get me up.
Let my name be known.
Oh? It's always Boon of the Unstoppable.
A little help, please. Moving.
Cannot flee while in this region. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, I did a little damage to him. Doesn't matter, though.
Be quick. Let's find some prey.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I think this is where my honor run mode ends. Unfortunately. There's not a lot I can do here at this point. I didn't realize it was going to be a boon of the unstoppable. 12 every turn.
All right. A better position.
Talk to me.
Ball's Edict. If I don't kill a creature this turn... Yada, yada, yada. Alright. Got the kill.
Onward. Swift and lethal.
That actually did some damage through Unstoppable. I don't know why sometimes it goes through and sometimes it doesn't. No! Yeah, GG's. Well, at least my death was to a boss that's actually difficult when you don't know the mechanics. GG's. It was a fun honor mode run. I will do things differently next time. I don't know what I'm going to end up streaming tomorrow. As Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader for a bit. I'm going to try and get a run-in of that. And when that's done and over with, then I will come back to this, and I guess I'll do another light modded run, where it's like camp events and paladins can have deities. And I will be either Astarion, Gale, or Will. If I play Astarion, he'll be a bard. If I play Will, he'll be a Pallylock. And Astarion will end up being a bard, just so I get the extra short rest. And then if I play Gale, I don't know what I'll do there. I might make him a Gish. We'll see. GG's, though. It was fun. It was fun. I will know more the next time I play. Things will be easier. And I think I understand how to do this fight now. So, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And there will be more in the future of this. So, thanks again, and I will see you tomorrow. I might start another campaign tomorrow and just, like, leave it on the back burner for when I'm done with, see how far I can get and leave it on the back burner for when I'm done with Rogue Trader. We'll see. But thanks again. Have a wonderful evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow.